Good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. Yep, confirmed we have audio.
Yeah, you're streaming.
All right, perfect. I'm just gonna verify. Perfect. All right. I guess we're gonna get started then.
All right.
All right.
Stay safe.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
Keep me posted. Expect you to be the other side of Shelburne Falls tonight.
Yeah, I will. Oh yeah.
Okay. All right.
Perfect. Start heading out.
Walk on.
We're going this way. All right. T says we're not charging. Okay. Well, I only made it a couple of steps. Hey, Dave, how's it going? Let's see.
You got a problem already?
They're saying my camera is not charging, which is possible. That didn't make it very far either.
What?
I said that didn't make it very far either. Hold on.
Well, I gave you the whole roll.
Oh yeah. All right, sorry about this, guys. Just checking a couple things.
It's doing giving video.
Yep, and we're charging now. Everything should be good.
Okay.
All right, just gotta fix this. Sorry guys, you know how it is. Kinks to work out every morning.
Using where I gave you the roll for a reason.
Start with that, and if we have to reinforce, we'll reinforce, I guess.
Well, you could kind of use like a strip here and a strip down there somewhere.
Just like a guy line?
Yeah.
We'll see how far this makes it. So if we gotta reinforce it, maybe we'll go that route.
Or you could tape the phone in here just by itself.
It's true.
Just trying to figure out how to, you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna go overkill because
that's not a bad idea.
might as well. All right, that should do it. All right, all set now for real.
All right.
All right.
Have a good day.
You too. All right, now we're walking, guys. Who was that guy? That was Uncle Mac, Kyle. I stayed with Uncle Mac last night. He was nice enough to drive down to Miller's Falls, which is where we're starting today. Hey, Loomis, how's it going? That sounded like my dad, did it, T? That is my godfather. That's a solid New England accent on that guy. He's actually from New York. Or Connecticut, or one of those. Morning, morning, morning. How's everyone doing? It is go time. I don't know if you guys saw, but I put in work yesterday. We did like a little over 26 miles. So my legs are a little bit sore today. We're just going to do what we can. And we have our interview scheduled for later today too. I just have to give them a little bit of a heads up. My dad passed away, so that made me jump a bit. Oh, sorry about that, T. Nowhere near a boxing accident. 26 doggy miles, very wet miles. But thankfully, Flip, like I said, my godfather there was nice enough to house me and let me dry off some of my equipment. So we are dry today. Also, Josh, I saw it earlier. Thank you very much for the subscription, man. I appreciate it. Looks like we got a couple of followers today, I think. I don't know. Thank you to everyone that followed off stream. I can't run through them all because I can't see them all, but also I'm moving. Tech issues yesterday. Pookie, we had, oh, Domino Down. Thank you very much for the subscription, man. I appreciate it. Pookie, yesterday there was not really tech issues. The problem was it was very, very wet out, and my encoder is not waterproofed. So I was a little bit scared. I built a plastic kind of container around it so that if it's like a little bit of rain, it's fine. But we were pouring rain off and on all day yesterday, and I didn't want to tempt the fates. Philly, New York, and New England accents. That's awesome. All right, 1 second here. Hey Davey, how's it going? All right, let's keep it going. All things considered though, after a really rainy day yesterday, guys, and after walking 26 miles, my legs are feeling good this morning. So hopefully we can put in some production like we got yesterday. Real-time IRL, thanks T. I always forget something, and it's usually that. There we go, now we're up. A quintessential Northeast town, that it is. This is a beautiful town, actually. So my godfather lives a little whiles away, so when he was meeting up with me yesterday, I had some time to kill before he got down here. And thank God there was a brewery in town. So I stopped and had a couple of beers at a place called Element Brewery, and it was awesome. And yeah, couldn't really ask for a better day, Elsner. 30 miles, I can do it. I don't know about that, Corbin, but we'll try our best. Did you get drinks yesterday? I absolutely did, Ziggy. Yep. Absolutely got drinks yesterday. I think I had like 3 beers last night and a little bit of rye to help go to bed. We always hit up breweries, yeah, and the places we visit. Hey, every brewery's a little different, every beer's a little different. Gotta try them all, right? Whew. Starting up on a little bit of an uphill today, I guess. This is still black. Let me just check. All right, we're back. I don't know what that was. Maybe a little loose HDMI. I just plugged that thing back in and we seem to work just fine. Whew. Hey, Mr. Lurkers, how's it going? Hold on, we got a couple more people here too. Hey, Zappy, how's it going? Yeah, absolutely beautiful weather, man. Hold on. Ooh. Sabadog Yante and R7 Goodman, thank you guys very much for the follows. I appreciate it. Appreciate the both of you, and welcome to the walk, guys. Here we are, Shelburne Falls, Massachusetts, headed towards Greenfield, where we have an interview with NBC 22 waiting for us. Exciting. Still stuttery, but hopefully goes away. And anyway. Hey, Furple. With a regular pattern. Interesting. That's right. Hey, for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, man. Or sorry, the subscription, not the follow. Johnny Weeble, I think we're still going to North Adams. Thanks, Zap. It works itself out. I don't know what could be causing it. So we're just going to keep on walking and hope it's a signal thing. I used to be Cubed Gouda, first time watching you since you actually set out. Oh, no kidding. Why the change of name? How did the day without active chat feel compared to the previous days? My mental suffering, you guys. I definitely need the help of chat to keep me focused. But that being said, without having to stop like that, I just kept walking the whole way. Of course, I was like screaming at squirrels, but I walked. Might need to restart the stream or maybe replug the cable again. Alright, we'll try it. It doesn't fix itself here. We'll try it in a little bit there, Flip. What state are you currently in? I'm currently in Massachusetts, but give me 2 or 3 days and I'll be in New York. Turns out Cube was a creep, so I didn't know how to play off his name, but I stuck with the cheese puns. Perfect. Morning, ABC, and yeah, it's way better than it was yesterday. What's going on? A bit bizarre. Have you thought of having small first come, first serve Discord calls during the day? Easy to keep a Discord call up and still electronics dry. I've thought about it for Purple, but one of my moderators just being able to, invite people into the chat and work around like that. We do the Louisiana Purchase and there will be a gold rush. Probably not the Louisiana Purchase, just because we won't be south. We'll be starting, we'll be cutting through Missouri anyway. If it hasn't resolved by now, it's not going to. Okay, pull ahead up there, and I'll try to reset it for you guys. There's gold in them there hills. Oh. Alright, first I gotta check the desktop feature here and see if it's picking up the audio or if it's a desync between OBS and Twitch. Because if it's a desync on that end, then I might have to restart the whole stream. But we're gonna take a look. Wait, it fixed? Oh, it fixed. Okay, well there you go. Don't worry about us. Just keep one foot in front of the other. Why I'm not following you anymore, Twitch. I have upset. I'm sorry. We're good. Audio might be fixed. Good. All right. Well, that works for me. I'm gonna keep on moving. Then I'm not gonna worry about it too much at all. I'm actually gonna cross the street here and get over to the left side. Perfect. Shaped like a chicken nugget. I guess I was wrong. I'm fine with that. Hi, Oriole fan. How's it going? Put one foot in front of the other, and soon I'll be walking out the door. All right. Let's see. Well, I gotta send a quick text to the news agency there. Boop. All right, there we go. After 6 months, I'd be disappointed if they didn't. I imagine to have a sub named after you. That'd be really cool, Zappy. I'd love it if they did. And I'm good, Oriole fan. Glad to hear you're doing well as well. Hold on. Who are you doing the interview with? We're doing the interview live with NBC 22 or WWLP 22 out of Springfield, but out of their Greenfield location. Oh yeah, that's weird, Davey. I don't know why. It also has not yet fixed all of the follower bots we got the other day. So I'm sure there's going to be a lot of changes coming to the follower count that we have going. We did get a problem with bots following the other day. Yep. Followed by accident. It's possible. Ooh. Long-standing history of simply going, no more follows for you at random. That's really weird. Especially for Davey, who's been here like day in, day out every time we streamed. That's a big word. Would love to wander around that cemetery. I was talking about this the other day, each and everything. Sometimes I walk by a cemetery and like, I don't want to camp in the cemetery. Well, there's a bunch of woodlands back there behind it. And if I'm looking for a spot to sleep at night, like, it's pretty juicy. But I was advised against it by my spiritual advisors. Hey, Fatalog, about 3 days till we hit New York. Question is, why haven't they refollowed yet? Lol. think it's gonna get hotter and hotter throughout the day. It's about 50 degrees right now, but I feel like I can feel the temperature rising. It's gonna get up to like 70 today. Sleep in the graveyard, man, why not? And yeah, that was a low-flying plane. Hope he's landing somewhere else, otherwise he's crashing somewhere. Leave some flowers in the nearby graves and get a good sleep. So we are getting a bit of a late start on the day today. Later than, I don't know, later than I think I'd like to from going forward. But with the 26-mile day we had yesterday, we might not have to go as far as we usually do. The real goal today is just to get on the other side of Shelburne Falls. But of course, if we're feeling good, we're gonna go for it no matter what. I don't think the people buried there would mind you camping with them. Maybe they'd appreciate the Back, are we back? And Jenny? All right, well, I tried to mess around with it a little bit. It is where it is. We're gonna keep on moving. Fortunately, we got a schedule to keep, guys. We good, all right. Perfect. I just had to fix a couple of things here and there. This tech stuff, it's finicky, guys. I don't know how all these streamers stream, but I'll take it. Alright, good. We are heading towards Turner's Falls. We should walk straight through Turner's Falls into Greenfield as we cross the Connecticut River, which is a cool river because it's the river that delineates the line between Vermont and New Hampshire. Yesterday was the Miami GP opening ceremony. That's cool, Davey. How was it? Also, for anyone that wants to keep tabs on my sense of style, you should know that I've turned my hat around as to block my neck from the sun. Bug on lens. Should be gone. Morning, Not Guilty. How is it? How's it going? Get those 20 in. Will. I'm just glad it's not be having to deal with that tech. I break stuff and existing around. I'm not great with tech either, Furple, I'll be honest with you. You've ash catched them. It's gone now. Yeah, I had to wipe it with my fingers. Like, just a little drop of water from something somewhere. Alright. Hey, Davey, thanks for following back. Also, Big Greg, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. All right, here we go. Just another day of walking 20 miles. See, sleep last night was amazing. I'll be honest with you, I got out of that rain, was able to take a nice warm shower, dry off, get clean, dry all my clothes off, put them by the fire. Oh my God, it was more than a man could ever hope for. I break tech by walking. I go to the same room as it. I'm honestly shocked any of my personal electronics can survive me. And sometimes I feel the same way, Purple. Quape, Kygo was doing DG and others, and the drifts. Cool. Every day I get this stream set up and working right is a miracle to me, Purple. You know? I'll take it. Hey, Foxy Grandpa, how's it going? How often are you planning on doing laundry, or was the rain the wash for your clothes? Actually, Foxy Grandpa, at the end of the day yesterday when I got picked up, we stopped off at a laundromat for me to wash my clothes. We did not dry them, interestingly enough. We washed them and then set up a drying rack for them to dry on, and that seemed to work out pretty good. So my clothes are clean now, and I'm wearing a different, although it's the same exact t-shirt, it's a different t-shirt than the one I have been wearing. Morning, humanity, how's it going? What this nice, the nice part about the starting section is, like, between here and Ohio, I have a couple of different places and people who I'm staying with. After that, the people I get to see and stay with and do laundry with gets really, really short. So take advantage of it now while we have it, you know? Is it hard to read and walk and talk at once, plus watching traffic and other distractions? So you'll notice, not guilty, I don't pay too much attention to chat when there's a lot of traffic, but right now when there's nothing going, it's not too bad. That, and you'll hear me huffing and puffing like a madman when I'm walking up a hill. Until I got access to the machines at work, I had to do laundry by hand at home for about 3 months because no washer or dryer. Works out pretty good. I've been blessed to have a washer or dryer most of my life. But on these camping trips, every once in a while, you got to do it by hand. Yeah, my godfather, Jenny, he lives actually over the New Hampshire border, so he's not even, like, really close to where I was. But he's excited for the trip, and he was nice enough to drive down and pick me up in Miller's Falls. And I stayed the night with him, and then he dropped me right back off at the same brewery I ended at yesterday. And might I say, it was a fine brewery. Wow, look at this view though, guys. This is what I'm talking about. Nice mountain ranges. That's New England. I really do, T. Yep. I am blessed in that regard. And that makes sense. Stay safe for sure. Yeah, of course not guilty. Safety is the #1 priority here. So, if you get the drunk monies, your only option is to pull out a sub? Exactly. And you have to ask the bartender if he's alright with you pulling out food from somewhere else. It becomes a whole thing, Foxy Grandpa. What was the beer you got? It was called the Quantum IPA out of Element Brewing and Distillery. I love your streams. Thanks, Jenny. I appreciate that. Big compliments coming from you. I'm a big fan of yours as well. It was the Element Brewery. Yep, yes, yep. Drops you right back off at the brewery. That's a supportive family. Yeah, I would have been a little bit more supportive if the brewery was open, but I guess it's weird for alcohol establishments to be open at 9 a.m. Society, you know? Isn't HHH from Greenwich, Connecticut? Triple H? I think so. I don't know, though, for sure. Yes, BS, yep, that's where we are. We're leaving Miller's Falls, and we're headed to Turner's Falls. There's apparently a lot of falls out here in Western Mass. I hope you guys aren't picking it up, but there's a lot of wind on this road right now, and it is not blowing in a favorable direction. Okay, well, came in to say hi. I gotta go get some sleep before work. Not like I work in 6 hours or anything. Get some rest, Purple. Appreciate you stopping by, man. I saw on Discord you said you were walking on a highway. How was that experience? How small was the shoulder? Foxy Grandpa, that was one of the worst experience, or it was probably the worst walking experience I've had on this trip so far. There was like no shoulder at all. basically about a foot. So not even enough to carry the stroller. And there were cars going 55 miles per hour past me. And like not just cars, but big semis too. It was not great. Wind sounds fine. Thanks, Jenny. I appreciate that. Have fun and make good choices. I'll have fun. Oh, no kidding, BS. I passed your house? That's so funny. Hey, Francisco. Oh, hello from Portugal. How's it going? How far did you go yesterday in the rain? Humanity, if you check my Twitter, man, I went like 26.7 miles yesterday in the rain. Hey, Dimitri. How are the feet? Shoes holding up? Shoes are holding up great. I will say I did have my first blister experience, or at least the starting of a blister yesterday. So I threw some moleskin on that baby. It's on my right pinky toe, and we're just gonna keep an eye on it for now. Should be in New York in 3 days' time. That's the goal, baby. Morning, Bronx. How's it going? Yeah, yesterday there was no stream because of the weather, unfortunately. I live right across from the Element Brewery. Oh, no kidding, BS. You should have stopped in yesterday. I was having a drink between like 4 and 5:30. Weird, almost like you can go further when you don't have chat pestering you. Well, that's so what it was, Green Herring, right? Is well, obviously we didn't have to stop for tech issues, which was nice. But also is when you're walking in the rain, I don't just want to stop and take a rest on the side of the road, because I'd just be sitting in the rain or sitting in like a wet puddle, and it's not great. So I just kind of kept on moving all day, and I was definitely hurting by the end of the day, but we got some distance in. Just seen a plane land, looked like an airport by you. Yep, right I think right down the hill there. Here's an airport. My name is Barb. Well, hello, Barb. Nice to meet you. Rain is the worst. Rain is absolutely the worst. Actually, what's the worst is what comes after the rain, when all your tent and gear is soaking wet and you have to set your tent up and then sleep in the wet. That's what's the worst. What were the subs eating yesterday, and what's on the menu for today? So yesterday we had sweet onion chicken in the morning before we hit the Subway in Athol. And then at the Subway in Athol we just ordered 2 buffalo chickens. Had one of those last night, and we're gonna have one of those again this morning. Doing a lot of long distance walking. I think I am, slowly but surely, Davey. I think I'll get even more used to it as the days go on. But yesterday, I mean, we really pushed it, so we were hurting. Are you only camping? If I can go to a hotel, Dimitri, or a motel, I will. But basically my primary focus is getting 20 miles in on every day. So if I walk 20 miles and there's a hotel right there, I'll absolutely use it. Otherwise, I'll be camping. Or like last night, I stayed with my uncle, my godfather, some friends in the area. Sean sits morosely in the rain in a puddle. Could be a compelling stream in its own weird way. Very sad for us. It would be a very sad stream. You should get a cold cut combo. They're a little cheaper. Yeah, Ziggy, but I found out that cold sandwiches just don't hold as well. And I'm like holding on to sandwiches for 24 hours before I eat them. So I don't really want the cold cuts. Would you stop for a few minutes to chat? Sure, BS. Yeah, sure, Barb. Sorry. If you could find me, I'd absolutely stop for a few minutes. That's the eating stream, or when you think want to see you crush a sandwich. We ate a sub on the first day. Here's the airport, by the way. I can hear the planes. But yeah, I don't see why not, Foxy Grandpa. Things are going okay with the exception of getting ready to go to my best friend's funeral. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Bronx. Oh man, I hope you're doing all right. There's an app called Flight Radar. You can use it to see what types of planes. That car was going fast. That and being cold from the rain, getting warmed back up, being wet stinks for sure. I want to do some bike touring, but staying in motels, hotels, but prices seem a bit insane. I was looking at prices for Albany when I get there, and there are some hotels and motels. Of course, they're not 5-star rated, but like as low as 45 bucks a night. Given this is, you know, the middle of the week, and I'm sure they go up on the weekend, but it wasn't bad. In about 4 minutes in a red car. Sounds good, Barb. See you when you get here. It's supposed to rain here all weekend. Hope that's not hitting you. No, luckily the radar looks pretty nice for like the next 5 days for me. Did you get rid of all those follow bots? No, not yet, humanity. Twitch is on it, but you know, they take their time. Hoping it'll be fixed sometime either today or tomorrow. It is actually really annoying though to not have a accurate following count. Something's clicking in here, I don't know what it is. Do you go to Virginia, Orioles fan? No, unfortunately I don't go to Virginia. If you want, you can look up my exact route map. It's on the Twitter. It's the pinned message there. You'll see exactly where I walk through. Just subtract whatever was added. Well, the problem is I don't know what was added. I don't have a number for how many were added. I know it was around like 400 and something. Somewhere between 400 and 500. I live in Virginia. Oh, sorry, man. Maybe next time. What device are you using to track the places you've walked, the timeline? So real-time IRL will track where I've been during this live stream. And so I use that for now, but otherwise I'm just writing down the towns I've walked through at the end of every day. How's the V8 going? It's going awesome. I got a little, my left tire in the rear here is running a little flat. I want to fill that up when I can, but other than that, it's running great, Davey. It could have been a huge content creator that had their followers follow you too. You never know. I guess, yeah. I mean, I doubt it, but would have been cool. I remain hopeful another Subway will have the pizza. It will, gabagool. I'm gonna get a Subway pizza one of these days. It's fun watching this. Appreciate that, Oriole. No, not guilty. I'm a weirdo and I have a adverse reaction to caffeine. So instead of giving me energy, it puts me to sleep, which is not something I'm looking to have done. I'll be coming from behind you if you want to stop in the driveway to the airport. The Turner Falls Municipal Airport. All right, let me cross over. If you're coming up behind me now, Barb, don't hit me, please. Put a sub on top of the pizza. I just want to try a Subway pizza, see if it's any good, you know? Unfortunately, Barb, Subway in Turner Falls. I don't think we're going to the one in Turner Falls. We're going to the one in Greenfield, 251 Mohawk Trail. You can see if you go to the stream manager and look at the follower. When I got bottled, all the accounts had the same profile pictures. Oh, yeah. Right on, drink's amazing. You got in 26 miles yesterday in rain. That's great. The pizzas are good from Subway. We'll see. Hey, Brian Auditor. I share the love for Subway. I don't know if you can tell. How exciting. Yeah, it is. I will say though, Barb, I cannot stay here too long because we do have a schedule to keep up with, and I did let the news station know that we were coming. But I can totally stop for a couple of minutes. If you have Google Maps, it already tracks where you've been. You can also use Strava to track your pace and trips. I have a pedometer app I'm using to track the pace, and that thing works out pretty great. I think he's parked. This is a big moment. Hi, Barb. Hi, Oriole. It's a beautiful day out, though. I don't mind sitting here for a little bit. Maybe they'll ask for an autograph. I don't know about that. But I do have these stickers that I can give out to people that I meet along the way for Big City Mountaineers. So at the very least, Barb will get a sticker. Brian is our friend from Canada. Well, welcome from Canada, Brian. Ooh. I put sunblock on this morning. I feel like I can already feel the back of my legs burning. We love the Great White North here in the States. It's where we get most of our maple syrup from. Do you have anything to sit on, like a camping stool? I do, but I'd have to open up my pack and get it out, and I'm not. I'm too lazy to do that, Flip, is what I'll say. And we absolutely have stickers. Flip, if you want to fly over from the UK real quick and meet me, I'll give you a sticker. All that for a sticker. I think it's a different car. Yep, Davey. He even has business cards when he remembers them. I do have those when I remember them. Which is, you know, occasionally. Although I'll have you know, T, while I was at the brewery last night, I did give out like 5 or 6 different business cards. I was handing them out. How am I supposed to lie in my bed and make good time walking when I'm waiting for Barb? Lol. Don't worry, Gabagool. I'd wait for you too. Could I get a postcard with a sticker on it sometime? Yeah, why not? What state do you want a postcard from, Flip? Thanks, T. That could be a good channel point redeem instead of a custom sub. Yeah, that's true. Oh, you know what? That's a good point, Flip. Not coming and just slowing you down. All right, well, I do have to set a time limit, so if Barb is not here by like 10:20, we'll head out. But I hope she shows up. It'd be nice to meet people. I love meeting people. That's kind of what this whole experience is about. What time is your interview? It's going to be at around noon, Davey, but we do have basically 2 hours to get there. You're only about 5 months away from LA. Yeah. Listen, if I kept the pace I'm going right now and I didn't take any rest days, we would get to LA in 5 months. Just walk until she catches up. Yeah, like I said, Foxy Grandpa, we'll wait here until we'll give her like 3 more minutes. And then if we don't see her by then, we'll just start walking. Barb is Bic. Bic's just been following me since I left Boston. Creating different accounts. Hey, Norwegian Herring, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Guys, I should let you know it is way easier to pay attention to alerts and chat when I'm not moving. Who is Barb? Barb is apparently a follower that is from Miller's Falls, where we just left. So she asked if we could stop and talk for a little bit. We're waiting for her to show up. Norwegian Herring, we are absolutely walking across the United States. We started on Sunday, where we left from the New England Aquarium in Boston, and so far we've done like 87 miles, 80 something miles, something like that. 21, 22, 21, and 26, around 90 miles. Oh, I'm sure she's right around the bend, Davey. Thank you so much. All right, here we go. Here's Barb. and give ourselves a push on over. Hi, Barb. How's it going?
Good, you?
Doing great. Very nice to meet you.
Very nice to meet you.
Oh, you don't have to do that.
No,
Well, thank you very much.
when you get to the end of this road, at the T, okay, or a four-way crosswalk, if you turn left, if you turn right, there's a subway right there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect. We'll be stopping there.
Evan Graham, the one that was talking to you, I met him personally. Great kid. He's got ADHD really bad, but really nice kid. Really nice kid.
Do you want to say anything to Chad? I think we got to go over there. The microphone's set up on the back end.
He's gonna be watching it and he's gonna go, oh my gosh.
Everyone's saying hi, Barb. Barb made it.
Hi, everybody.
All right. Perfect.
I hope you have a good trip.
Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that.
What were you saying about the tires?
I got a little, this one's running a little low on there. It's not too bad. We got a couple days out of it, but I'll hit up a gas station with an air pump and fill her up.
Because I have an air pump in the trunk of my car.
Oh, no kidding.
Yes, I do.
You mind if I fill it up real quick?
Okay.
Awesome. Well, thank you very much.
Passenger side of the car. Bring that over. Passenger side of the car.
Sure.
Everything's simple. Everything is sinking.
Sure. Who's that?
Found it.
Perfect. Work on fixing this too while we're at that. Oh, I have plenty. Don't worry about that.
Well, you're missing the cap on it, too, huh?
Oh no, I took the cap off.
Took it off?
Yep.
Hopefully it should work. Oh, I can never do those.
That's all right.
I just about everything in the kitchen sink in my car.
Never have to hold like that. Is that gonna work?
What the hell?
try turning the car on? That's all right. I'll fill it up at the next gas station.
Buy another one.
No worries. All right.
Barnes is on your left when you get down the foot of the hill, the traffic light. It's on your left. It's a good long walk. That'd be your closest bet for a air pump. It's a pay now.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah, pay for air pumps. Just, I don't know. So, what do you buy?
Oh, I can't say. I try to keep it away from politics on stream.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I just don't like it. It's just stupid.
Correct. No, that's all right. We'll fill it up when we get down there. No problem at all.
I wish you luck on your walk.
Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Oh. Just fix this. I have this thing keeps falling out.
Trying to get it to stay there, huh?
Yeah, it just broke this morning, so it happens. Enough duct tape will fix anything, right?
Yeah, I lived right across the street from Ellen Beer.
No kidding.
And that project, the church is, as you're outside Ellen Beer, the church would be on your right, and I'm right there on the left.
No kidding.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
didn't even know you were there.
Just there last night. I finished up yesterday's walk there and had a couple to celebrate and try to get a little bit drier from all the rain.
Well, if I had known that I had a bed upstairs you could have laid in.
Oh, no worries. I had my godfather pick me up and I spent the night over there, so perfect.
Don't tell me we were streaming while we were talking.
Oh yeah, we're streaming now.
Oh, great.
Oh yeah. All right, I gotta carry on because I gotta head over to that news interview. But it was great to meet you. I appreciate it.
Great to meet you too,
Have a
and good
one.
luck.
Thank you very much. Trash here. All right. All right, guys. Bye. Wings are being added to the stroller. We're flying to the next location. Sometimes I wish, T. Sometimes I wish. All right. Unfortunately, the air pump did not work, but we did take a little bit of air out of it. So now our tire's looking a little bit flat. So I don't want to ride on this too long. It's also going to pull to the left now a lot. Let me think, what's the solution here? All right, I'm going to actually pull in here and see if we can't find someone with an air pump here, because now we're real flat. Hold on, guys. We're going on an adventure. Hold on 1 second here. Yeah, and my left wheel right there is a little flat. It doesn't have to have like air pump.
I'm just a temp here. I can go in and ask.
That would be great.
But, all right, yeah. I'll be right back up.
Perfect, thank you. Alright, sorry guys, we're trying to borrow someone's air pump here because we got a flat tire now. Something tells me we're not going to hit 20 miles today, guys, because a lot of issues to start. Well, we'll try our best. We'll see how fast we can get this problem resolved. Okay, no worries. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. No problem. Thank you. Oh yeah, Forrest, we trimmed everything down. I shaved the head too. Hold on, getting a phone call. Hey Richie, how's it going? I'm doing good. I'm on the side of the road right now. I got a flat tire, but something's coming through with an air pump, so I'm just hanging out. I'm pushing a stroller across with all my gear in it, so I don't have to carry it on my back. Yeah, no kidding. No, I just lost a little air, so I gotta get a pump. Miller's Falls right now. It's right out on the other side of Urban. Oh yeah, we're getting there. Yeah, no worries. Alright, I'll talk to your mom. Bye. Alright, there's a police and the fire department coming up. That's our second alternative. But right now, humanity, we're real flat. I don't even want to walk, to be honest with you. I'm hoping at least someone comes through here, or if they don't come through, maybe they'll at least tell me they didn't come through. Yeah, Foxy Grandpa. Like I said, we'll see how quickly we can get this resolved if we can. Hey, Norway Herring, thank you very much for the Twitter follow, man. I appreciate that. Sorry, I get like antsy in situations like these where I'm like just waiting and there's nothing I can do to occupy. Like, what do I do with my hands? Yeah, I do, T, but I don't know if it's enough to make up with everything that's happening. Hey, it's Tid. Thank you very much for the Twitter follow. I appreciate that. Flat tire, yeah, Jenny. We had a little bit of air missing, and then we tried to pump it up and found out that the electric air pump she had did not work, and we drained air out of the tire in the process, and now it's flat. It's in person, Davey. It's an in-person interview. Yep. Hey, Rain Trees, how's it going? You know what you could do? You could work on your Dungeons and Dragons character sheet. Lol. Eat a sub with your hands while you wait. You're right, Sean. Panic. You're right, T. I should be doing it. How's it going? So, I don't know if I told you, I'm walking across the country right now. My tire was had a little of air let out. Someone came by with what they thought would work as an air pump, and we tried to fill it. Did not work. Instead, just drained all the air that wasn't there. So does anyone have an air pump or?
I could probably stretch an air hose out the maintenance door.
That'd be great. Yeah.
Run on over. Go to the corner there.
Perfect.
I'll meet you back there.
Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it.
No problem.
All right, guys. Hopefully this will work. Dropping by for some morning hype. We appreciate it, Helmet. Weather looks beautiful today. Hope the fix works. You and me both, man. You and me both.
Actually, probably just reel that fucker right in.
Let's do it. Here, I'll come on in backwards.
Right there.
Right here?
He's walking across the whole country.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And they got a flat.
Oh.
I left Boston on Sunday, headed to Santa Monica, so
So you walked from Boston to here?
walked from Boston to here. About 4 days. This is the 5th day.
What's the cause?
I'm with a charity called Big City Mountaineers. It's one of those ones that, you know, takes kids from the inner city and brings them out to like the wilderness, tries to keep them away from bad influences and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, they used to do that in Athol. There's a little campground out there.
Oh, no kidding.
What the hell was it? Morgan Memorial.
There you go. I was just through Athol yesterday. It was awesome.
Working?
Yeah, I just don't want to fucking blow it up. You like it?
Oh, perfect. Yeah. Thank you very much. No problem. You guys are awesome. Real life savers, man.
Alright, so when you make the
Well,
news,
the
just
other
make sure
side.
you throw Plastic Industries help you.
Other side's good.
Listen, I'm actually on my way to a news interview right now. So, yeah.
The other side's good.
Other side's good. Everything else should be great, man. Thank you guys very much.
All right.
All right.
Good
Yeah,
luck.
thank you. Hey,
Appreciate
that's
it.
great.
Awesome.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you very much.
No problem, man.
All right. Woo. All right, guys, we did it. Quick fix. Nothing ever happened. Give them a shout out. I will give them a shout out. Remember their name is Plastics Industries. Out by Millis Falls. So I could not give them a card, T, and I'll tell you why, is because I was live streaming and filming inside of their industrial warehouse, which is not a good place to be live streaming from. So I had to run out of there as soon as possible. Don't want to give away any of their trade secrets, you know? Or get into trouble for filming in there. Barb, it was very nice meeting you too. Plastics Industries, yep. Oh, well, I was running for a bit. Hillside Plastics. Thanks, Barb. There we go. Sorry guys, I'm testing something out. It just feels like, yeah, there's a little jump. That's all right. Hopefully it's not too bad. Yeah, please don't, T. But it was, yeah, it was really nice of them to help out. On the way again. Here we go. Never a dull moment. Glad you found a nice person to help you. Yeah, no kidding. Got really lucky there. I figured if someone would have it, though, it would probably be that corporate building. I spent a summer working in a cardboard box making factory, and I know that they have rooms full of just tools like that and air pumps and everything like that. How do you like your steak cooked? I like my steak cooked medium rare is usually how I take it. You got air and a nice walking path. This is your lucky day. No kidding, ABC. No need. We need to run flat tires. So it looks like, yeah, one of the reasons I didn't want to walk on that tire, right, was because I was afraid of deforming it. And it looks like it might have deformed just a little bit. We have a little bit of wobble to our walk now, but that's all right. The little jumping, yeah, that's that wobble I was talking about. I was hoping that if I pull down, I don't know. Trying to time what it is. Right here. Try to quick fix this right here, guys. Wish me luck. I gotta stop stopping. That's about all I can do to try to fix it, guys, so I hope that works. If not, we're good. Sorry, guys. Crazy morning. Jenny Just Rocks, thanks for the follow on Twitter. All right, we'll see. I hope that worked. No, not really. Oh well, we did what we tried. Just fixing on a stroller on the side of the road, completely normal. Hey, John Twitch, how's it going? I'll just have to take a look at that wheel a little later on. Alright guys, you know I hate doing it, but I might have to run for a little bit here just to try to make up some time. What do we got, a half a mile before we turn on Turnpike Road? Alright, I'm gonna try to run for that, guys. Sorry if it gets crazy. All right, well, whew, turns out my legs are not built for running. Don't injure yourself. We are zooming. You have a tool case with you. Just a little bit of tools, Barb. Yeah, nothing too impressive though. Yeah, no kidding. It actually ran smoother when I ran. Whew. I'm just not built for it. My legs don't work running. I went as far as I could. All right. Hey, Jamera, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. I saw the problem, though, is we have a raised edge now of our wheel that's no longer sitting on the tread right. So once I get a second and try to, like, pry it back in there, I think I can make it work. Sorry, I needed water. I had tools in my trunk. Oh, no worries, Barb. I think we got everything we're gonna need. And we gotta be careful about getting more and more things, because then you start to increase your weight more and more. Alright, we're gonna try to, I don't know, cook, walk it a little bit faster, do whatever we can here, regain some time. Right on the adding more weight. Yep. Pretty much we got what we think we're gonna need, and we're gonna stay right on here. If we had like a couple ounces, no big deal, but nothing too pertinent. Text the news people and ask them to bring you a wheel. No kidding. I think this is just like a generic wheel. Should be able to get basically anywhere. But I think I should be fine too, as long as I pop it back in the tread. Just need the time to do it. And it feels like we're a little short on time. Morning, G. How's it going? Oh, no worries, G. We were not on yesterday because of the weather. So no worries. Don't stop for tech issues, we will understand. Thanks, Aisner. I appreciate it. And I think that's pretty much the plan, is we can't really stop anymore. So even though we got that slight wobble, I'll try to fix it after the news interview, but we can't really stop before now. Maybe do it at a gas station in case you need more air. Yeah, good call, ABC. Left side seems a lot safer. Yeah, at least you can see the traffic coming at you. So now take the first left, take the second left for Turner Falls Road around that corner. Okay, let's see. I gotcha. All right, yeah. So this one right up here, I think we got it. Thanks, Barb. Morning, Sean. Hope today's walk is good. Thanks, I doubt my eye. Hope so too. It is really nice out today. Made sure we applied our sunscreen early on. We got a little bit of moleskin on our feet where we might have had some blisters starting yesterday, and we're doing good. It's a bit odd. Someone asking for help buying equipment to stream and a Amazon gift card. Yeah, that is a bit odd, Davey. Yep. All right, here we go. Why is it called moleskin? Because I think originally it was literally moleskin. It's not anymore, but I think that's where it came from. Either way, the stuff works wonders, Ziggy. That thing is awesome. If ever you guys feel like you have a blister coming on, throw some moleskin on that baby, and the blister will never appear. What's happening with this? Oh, that's what's happening with this. All right, guys, next problem real quick. What is going on with this thing? All these things that are supposed to be making my life easier are all of a sudden making it harder. That's all right. Quick fix, quick fix, quick fix. That's what we're gonna do. We can't do that. Don't worry about the sounds of duct tape, guys. I am not doing anything illicit. Just trying to fix this. More duct tape, the better. You also need to tape a link to your Twitch stream in your Insta bio. Oh. I'll tell you what, Flip, I'm not great with running social medias and Instas, so I laid my Instagram on the wonderful Miss Kerry. So we'll hit her up and tell her to add that. Tell her she's slacking. That was fun. We just rolled by with a trailer full of gasoline for the airport. Alright, one last piece, and if this doesn't work, we're just giving up on this. He's duct taping the baby. Alright, that's it. That's if that doesn't work, wow, we're done with this device and we're just holding the phone until we at least get to the interview. This is when the cops get called. LOL. Sorry, I just woke up and a little sorry I don't make sense. No worries, G. We've had a lot of issues this morning, although not tech issues. This time it's gear issues. But hopefully we have them mostly sorted out, worked out. Hold on. We're meeting in Greenfield, Barb, so we still have a long ways to go. Gotta go through Turner's Falls into Greenfield. Basically, I think about a little less than 2 hours from here walking. And we have not made a whole lot of progress. Yeah. Why did you not stay in Miller's Falls? Because my godfather was coming to grab me, so we stayed with him. Why did you not stay on Miller's Falls Road? Oh, I don't know. I thought this was the second left you were talking about, but also the GPS said to go this way, so I was just kind of trusting that. In Oklahoma is Turner Falls. Oh, no kidding, I doubt my. That's pretty cool. Where are you today, and where do you think you will end up? We're gonna end up on the west side of Shelburne Falls, I think today. Assuming nothing else goes wrong. Lol. Great weather today, beautiful clear skies. Yeah, face, can't get much better than it is today. All right, sorry, I'm talking fast. I always talk fast when I'm in a rush. Knock on wood, no kidding. I just messaged Baby Turn on Instagram. Thanks, Flip. See what they say. I think ABC reached out to them the other day too. I said right around noon ABC, and right now it's looking more like I'm gonna get there at 1 o'clock, which isn't the worst thing. It's not the end of the world. That is the middle school and high school on your left. Cool. Wow. It's nice to have like a tour guide, Barb. Oof. Out walking my dog, burning some calories, waiting for some warmer weather. They're saying 80s in a few days. That's what I'm hearing, Badgers. I'm supposed to be in New York, up by the Finger Lakes there when we hit the 80s. Didn't see you? Well, you see me now? What you doing? I appreciate that, Flip. That's awesome. Go do some errands. Awesome. Barb knows everything about Mass. I know a lot about Mass. Not so much Western where we are. I grew up and I've lived in Eastern my whole life. But it's nice to know someone who knows this area. I have been to Greenfield before, but the Miller's Falls and Turner's Falls area is all new. I got you, Barb. I'll come by and say hello when you get to Missouri. Awesome, I'd love to see you. Robot coffee. Yeah, I think Ziggy's planning on doing the same thing around Missouri. That's also his stomping grounds. Nice, Oriole. She was telling me about you from Virginia, right? Trying to be live every day. I'm trying. We weren't live yesterday, X-Side, because of the bad weather. When the weather gets really wet and really bad like that, and I get a little nervous for my encoder, I won't stream. But other than that, I'm going to try to stream every day. Yep. Hope to see each other later this year. That'd be awesome. Always good to get together, right, Orioles? Yeah, we were live in Discord yesterday, meaning I was giving live updates as to where I was and how the day was going in the Discord. But we did a really big day yesterday outside. We were like 26.7 miles. Biggest day yet. So I'll probably do that moving forward on days when it rains, or if we like run out of power banks or something like that. Is I'll do the live updates in the Discord. But I'm hoping that doesn't happen too much moving forward. Nothing but clear skies and beautiful weather for the rest of the trip. I called it. Also, Og600, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Rachel Stroller, you say? I have a stroller. Now you jinxed it. Oh, no. I was saying it like a fact, Feisty Shrimp, not a jinx. Do you play video games or just stream hiking? Well, for the next 6 months, I'm just going to be streaming my walk across the country. But I do play video games. Yep. I just can't stream them from out in the middle of nowhere, you know, Kansas. Fire station. The fire station is on the left. I think I see it there, Barb. Nice little fire truck right out front. Just to say hi and wave us by. Call of Duty person? Oh, I used to play some Warzone, I'll tell you what. Not so much recently because I've been, you know, busy preparing for this. But I used to play some Warzone, for sure. Hey, Amazing Stream, how's it going? It's hard to tell with all these cracks in the sidewalk, guys, but I think the wobble is working itself out. I'm just gonna stay optimistic and say that it is. All right, we're all set. Frosting. Oh boy, 1 second. All right, what do we got? Just want to motivate you by saying I'm doing this challenge with you, at least the only eating Subway part. I'm slacking at the walking. For 6 months, Amazing Stream, you're gonna eat nothing but Subway? That's crazy. Where you mean the news people? I can't find the place on the map. They just said somewhere in Greenfield, Ziggy, to let them know when I was on my way in. So I'll give them a call as we get closer, just let them know that we're there. Just had to warm up the tires, exactly. Such cool looking fire engines compared to the UK. I didn't realize that they were different. Do you have different fire engines in the UK? How far? Ours are scuffed low. How far until the next Subway? I think it's only about 8 miles or so from here, maybe a little less. Not very. The next Subway we're going to is at 251 Mohawk Trail in Greenfield, and we'll probably head there after the interview, all things the same. Theirs are smaller. Oh, what good does that do you? Morning, Free Willy. How's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Yeah, excited. The charity organization that we're working with, Big City Mountaineers, set us up with a media company called Backbone Media out of Denver, Colorado. And they are trying to line up news interviews for us as we make our way across the country. And so they set us up with one here with NBC 22 out of Springfield, Mass. There goes the fire engine. And they spray tea instead of water. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm excited for it. They already did an online story. So on Sunday when I left Boston, we did a Zoom call with them and they recorded stuff and posted it all online. But today they wanted to do a live interview. Do you get a full work every day? Do you feel it every day? Oh my, yeah, Badgers, I feel it at the end of every day, man. And then usually it's not bad when I wake up in the morning, just a little stiff, do a little stretching, loosen up, and we're good to go. Thanks, Oriel, I appreciate that. It's a bit of a wild trip, but I've always wanted to do it, so might as well do it, right? How many free cookies did you get so far? Just the one free cookie. Although I will say twice yesterday, 2 different times, someone offered me a ride while I was walking on the side of the highway in the rain. So that happened. So that's good. That's great for you getting some publicity and PR. Sounds like the charity really hooked you up. Yeah, they did. They're awesome. I keep telling you guys, they're a great charity organization. I'm a big fan of how they do things. All right. How about security? We have some ways to protect ourselves if need be, ABC. But you'd be surprised, one of the biggest forms of security we have is the fact that we're live streaming pretty much everything. It turns out people don't want to commit crimes on camera a lot of the time, so that helps. But also we're going to grab some bear spray when we're in New York to counteract that as well. How many dead people in there? At least 7, probably more. Yeah, all of them. Decent sidewalk. Yeah, you're right. Can't complain about this. Especially after yesterday, man. Literally, when I say I was walking on like a 1-foot wide shoulder next to a highway where people are doing 55 miles per hour in the rain with semis passing by, I will take this. Yeah, that's true, Flip. Just they see my face like that and no one wants to mess around with that, huh? There we go. Water. Everyone but the caretaker. Go girl once got mugged at knife point while streaming in South Africa. Well, different countries have different standards, I guess. Not standards isn't the right word. Let's just say I hope that doesn't happen to us here. What kind of shoes are you using? Brands, are they comfortable? Yeah, I'm just using Nike walking shoes. They're super comfortable. They're just built slightly different in the way that they have a thicker sole, and then they also have a fibrous backing instead of a plastic one, so it doesn't dig into your Achilles tendon. SA is pretty wild in some areas. We got your back bow. I appreciate that, G. Seen on Twitch in Johannesburg. Yeah. Not to hear those stories. Well, we'll see. I'd love to go to South Africa too at some point though, if that helps. In fact, my girlfriend has already been to South Africa. She went while she was in college. South Africa and Sicily on 2 study abroad trips. Well, study abroad or just college sanctioned trips anyway. And I feel like I went ahead and learned beginner Swahili, but I have never actually had any use for it, aside from talking to the 1 or 2 friends I grew up with that speak it. So it'd be nice to go over to like Tanzania or Uganda or Kenya or somewhere where they speak Swahili. I'm just suggesting not giving you too much info on the exact location. And yeah, Barb, we're using GPS. Yep. What's the next challenge after I complete this? Oh, I have not gotten that far yet, Oriole. I'll let you know as soon as I do, though. My focus is just making sure we get this one done. Probably taking his girlfriend into letting him do another challenge. Yeah, that you know what, T, you're right, that's it. Where is it taking you on this route? I got about another mile on this road, Barb, and then I'm taking a left, I believe. Let me take a look. Yeah, a left onto Montague City Road. Staying on my sidewalk. Oop, hold on. Hope you keep streaming after this. I'll probably keep streaming. I don't know what I'll be streaming, Oriole, but I probably will keep streaming after this. Yep. Are we there yet? Well, we're more than halfway to New York. I'll give you that much. South America trek. There you go, Hellcat. Oh, the bridge is out there doing construction on that bridge. Uh-oh. How's it going? Doing good. A tourist flight to space. Yes, absolutely. Within a second flip, absolutely. I studied physics when I was in college, man. I love space. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Here we go, we got it. Construction, don't stop us. Well, I think we're gonna try. We're gonna see if we can walk across the bridge, but if the bridge is entirely out, I guess we'll have to cross that bridge when we get to it. Pun intended. Thank you, I appreciate the bless yous. Hey Luna, how's it going? We'll have to ford the river, yeah. If you're rich, got 300K in the bank, as Richard Branson Virgin. It's gonna be so hype when you get to the welcome to New York sign. Oh yeah, you have no idea, Green Herring, man. I've been walking just looking for that sign. It might if you can't use sidewalk. Yeah, we'll have to see. So, yeah, I'm trying not to take a rest day here for like the first 10 days. And once we get into New York, if it's ahead of schedule, I'll be feeling really good. And we'll run through there. I have plans to meet up with a friend of mine somewhere in New York. And I might have to take a rest day here or there to adjust when I meet up with them. So I just want to make sure I'm there on time is the big key thing. Yeah, like 2 days ago, I just walked right on through construction. They were like paving the road and I just kept on going. But you know how it is, T. I'm wearing a bright high-vis yellow vest or yellow shirt. You just gotta act like you belong. I mean, the shorts instead of jeans probably throw them off, but if you're confident, you're confident. A deaf person sign? Yeah, they have them all over the place. Well, not all over the place, just where there are deaf people around. But it's just an idea to like let you know to pay attention because they might not hear the car coming. Is doing flights to space for 300K. 300K is a little bit above my budget, and by a little bit I mean like insanely outside of my budget. Maybe if it was offering for 300, I could fit that in. Subway in New York. Hold on. Subway in New York, roasted chicken, spinach, tomatoes. There's nothing you can't do. Yeah, they let anyone with baby strollers just go right on through. Listen, as far as they know, T, this is a high efficiency working cart. It's just shaped like a baby stroller and looks like a baby stroller and is a baby stroller. Hold on here, guys. So I worked at a deaf charity for 5 years, so I'm pretty fluent in sign language. Oh, that's really cool, Flip. My mom used to work with deaf and other physical deformity kids and everything like that, so she knows a little bit. I know just a little bit what I picked up from working at that farm for the disabled kids, but it is not a lot. You could always bargain the price down. All right, starting at 300K, let's see how far I can get this thing down. What if I offered you $100 and 2 Subway footlongs? Take it or leave it. Two footlongs, that's what I'm saying, Flip. That's a hell of a deal right there. That's at least 1 day's worth of eating for me. For now, anyway. I might have to up that when we get farther in, but for now, two footlongs will do it. Hey, what's up, Richard Rich? How's it going? And hold on, Badger's trying to get to a flat area here. Everyone know the middle one in sign language, especially in traffic? Yeah. How many jalapenos are we taking? How many jalapenos are we talking? As many as your heart desires, T. They've got jalapenos for days. Cool. I wonder if they know me. That's like the second time today I've been honked at and they just like wave. Hold on here. Best I can do is 20 bucks and a pair of socks I walked across the US in. They have tacos at Subway? You can do like a taco sub, yeah. It's like shredded steak and cheese, I guess. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised though. They have all sorts of weird stuff at Subways all the way across. Happy Cinco de Mayo to all. Happy Cinco de Mayo to you too, Exeter. I actually did not even realize it was Cinco de Mayo today until I was right about to start stream and my godfather said it. I also saw, I think it was either Helmet or Wiggity posted in the Discord a May the 4th be with you yesterday. I got a kick out of that. Nervalin, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. It's gonna be a long one. We got a long ways to go. That was me. All right, it was you, Helmet. All right, that's what I thought. Hey, only some of those are walking men, Ziggy. Oh, those are just colors. Whew. You see some bizarre things on Twitch, but your content is awesome. I appreciate it, Davey. Footlong with one single jalapeno, just one giant jalapeno. That's the size of the footlong. Sorry if I have a hard time reading chat today, by the way, guys. For some reason, my phone is not auto-correcting for the brightness it needs to. So I'm kind of having to like stop and squint to see what we're writing here. No. Just a one jalapeno sub. You can even put ranch on it if you want to. What meat do you want? Jalapeno. How about you get a party sub today? We'll see what we're feeling. I also have to look up and see how far away we are from the next subway after we hit Greenville. And sorry, Greenfield. And that'll help me plan exactly what it is and how many subs that we are getting. Well, I do love ranch. I also love mayo. I wouldn't hate you, T. I also love mayo. Like a good steak and cheese with mayo, awesome. Speaking of a strange thing on Twitch, I saw a man in a diaper the other day pretending to be a baby. I could have lived without hearing that information in my life, Ziggy. Thank you for not sharing next time. I appreciate it. Lol. Need protein, whatever it is. Jalapeno is not protein. I know, we're just kidding about the jalapeno sandwich. Kind of, sort of. Boy, it's a hot one out. So I don't know why, but mixed with a different thing is just an out of chip. Tastes so good. It doesn't taste like I them separate. You mix them, so good. Peanut butter. So it's hot dogs. Try the teriyaki sub. That sounds pretty good. I put peppers and onions on basically every sub, and then I rotate between spinach and lettuce. I have a buffalo chicken sub in here today that we're gonna eat this morning that I got in Athol that has buffalo chicken, spinach, peppers and onions, I think. Dead spot, that's unfortunate. Alright, we're just gonna keep on walking. Off day yesterday? No, we walked all day yesterday, Tim. We just didn't stream it because of the rain. But we did like 26 miles yesterday, and we're hoping to make it just west of what's the name of the town? I forget already. Just west of the falls out there. Starts with an S, something falls. I'll remember it in a second. That's also inspiring for some people, seeing someone chase a dream and helping them too. Appreciate that, Davey. One of those Cool Whip fruity peanut butter and jalapeno side dishes. What were your thoughts on the human hot dog stream idea? You were glitching at the time. My thoughts were, that sounds disturbing, and I am not interested, Ziggy. All right, let's see. Road closed, bridge out ahead. Is it closed to everyone? Local traffic only. I'm local traffic. I mean, I'm local if I'm in the locality, right? Shelburne Falls. Thank you very much, Barb. I was struggling there. Just blinking. Francisco Falls, that's the one. Would you ever consider doing it? I mean, maybe. Shelburne Falls, yeah. Yep, almost. Sounds like a Peter Pail stream. Well, we're gonna try it, Barb, and we're gonna see what happens. Although the sign is out of the roadway, so it might be done. I hope. Fingers crossed. Local me, you can get through. That's right. Getting off. See you. No worries, man. Thanks for stopping by. For another. All right. Well, we'll see. Shot. If we got to turn around back in just a couple of. It's okay. Should wear some rope better if you can't cross. And for that, only you can. The bus I like and I think we're not plan A. And let's go over on the stairs of the bridge. That is all. Oh, I'm we are street. Dead spot again. And That was cool, Ziggy. We zoomed, catching up. That's pretty cool. Wonder why I did that. So it filmed everything and went right, and then had to zoom. Oh, I see. Would it be possible for chat to get a decade spot emote? It would be helpful. Dead spot emote. Oh. Yeah, I can look into that, absolutely. It's hard for me to make any emotes and do anything like that from the road. But if I have a friend do it, I could absolutely upload that, yeah. And yeah, that also works too, yep. She also uses that for the panic emote. Maybe an orange one low. All right. Same thing. I don't know why I'm getting a little bit of resistance on these uphills. A little bit more than usual. Maybe it has to do with the new wheel. I don't know. We're just gonna keep on walking. Everything in spring, guys, is starting to bloom too. All the trees are starting to come too. I got a feeling that when we walk through New York, it's going to be absolutely beautiful. I'm excited for it. Need to lube up. Oh God. You never stop to pee? I stop to pee occasionally. We need Dr. WD-40. So where are you going now? Narvalin, we are currently in Montague, and we are walking towards Shelburne Falls through Greenfield, and we're going to be doing a news interview in Greenfield. How's the camping going? Last night I was lucky enough to have my godfather, who lives in the area, pick me up at Element Brewery in Millers Falls, and then he dropped me off at the same spot this morning. So we've only camped out here the 2 nights, and those are fine. It's just yesterday was really, really wet, so that would have been a struggle had we camped out that night. This thing is gonna be the death of me. Just follow the yellow brick road. I like that. Sorry guys, I'm taking another piece of duct tape and trying to corral this thing. I hope that holds. We'll see if that works. When you hit the Mohawk Trail, it's beautiful. I'm expecting it. The man with the yellow t-shirt. Lol. That's me. All right. Local traffic only, bridge closed. It says bridge closed. Well, we're gonna see. I'm not one to listen to big flashy signs. With the baby that is duct into the... Yeah, exactly. Nothing's here but a weird dude with some duct tape. Even question it. Alright, bicyclist turn. So not a good thing. Can you carry? I have to liters, but I'd have to empty everything. It's too back. Carry this. That's here. It's not all promising. I think that's... Is that an actual going on? Alright, let's see, make sure. And then if that's our plan. This is fucking... Well, we're gonna try some things. I don't know what we're gonna do, but we're gonna try something. I'm getting mad at my my phone holder if it's not working either. I have like pounds of duct tape on the thing, and it's still not holding together. Hoping that I knew it was closed because snow. 3-inch. You see a bridge over there, railway bridge. We'll work in a pinch. T can't help us. I'm not listening. Well, not yet, but we're gonna try this first. Oh, my eyes are right now. Oh God. Oh. All right, let's. Like sign.
going? Great.
All right, we're back. All right. I'm giving up on the cell phone holder. We did find this bridge. It is a walking bridge that goes across the... So this is what we're going to use. I gotta take... That ain't working. There we go here. I'll hail the bridge. As a cyclist, the fastest greenfield will do, humanity. I probably... My encoder died for some reason. We got that plugged in and it's running. And now we're just gonna go. I hope so. Let's see. Oh my God, you know what? You're right, humanity. It doesn't. I just want to get into Greenfield. Yeah, so the problem is, right, or at least what I'm looking at on Google Maps, is that it crosses over one side of it, but then you have the Deerfield River on the other side that it does not cross. So we need to get to that Highland Park area in Greenfield. Yeah. I don't think we have a choice, though. I think we have to take this across, head north, and at the very worst, we can take Route 5 across. But it looks like there might be a bridge at the cycling. We're going to try it. Trail. Sabadog. My sub is a bacon ranch. All right, we don't really gonna try it. This bike trail goes to Farm Road over to 5. Was to read. Yeah, longer way. I was trying. I guess not. Okay, the you. We're gonna make this river one another. I just made it easy on us. All right. River hard. I mean, possible. I try to swim this. This is where we'll hook route. It's cool. A little bit out of the way, unfortunately. So this one. How's it going? Just there we go. I'm bad at taking selfies, but we took a couple. All right. Yeah, this setup will work for now. How's it going? All right, either way, I think we're going to the end of this trail, right? That sounds good. It added about another half mile on, but that's actually not too bad. A half mile's nothing. About 10 minutes worth of walking. Are you a nature person, or do you like the wide open outdoors? I am definitely a nature's person, Badgers. I don't know if you can tell by my sleeping out in a tent and camping for most of this trip. How's it going? But yeah, I love the quiet outdoors, man. I know we have some ocean people in chat, like, well, T likes the mountains and the ocean. But you'll catch me in the mountains more times than not. What is the buggy's name? Mr. Wilson is the name of the buggy. The whole contraption, the whole shebang, all my gear and everything is Mr. Wilson. Alright. So this is a food and travel channel. Exactly, Badgers. Yeah. A little bit of both. When Chad is down, Mr. Wilson is Sean's best bud. Yeah, all day yesterday it was nothing but me and Mr. Wilson. I was talking to him the entire time. And he is not very talkative. Hard guy to talk to. Let's go. Great listener. He just doesn't give you a whole lot of feedback, you know? Not a good conversationalist. No. As long as he doesn't answer you back, you're good. Yeah, you're probably right. You see, that's probably a bigger problem if he starts answering us back. What? Who said that? Is this a trail? Did you make it across the bridge? Well, that's a loaded question, Badgers. You see, I made it across a bridge, and that bridge got us across about half of the river, and now we are walking to the next bridge. So, kind of. But it is a trail. It's really nice. Stream is looking better. Awesome. I love it when it starts filling out again. Just roll along and listen. You got it. Mr. Wilson is the strong, silent type. A man after my own heart, dear. When I'm off stream, I'm not much of a talker either. I don't blame him. Go on. Just plugging the stream phone in here for a second. It's dying on us a little bit. All right. Around what time are you expected to be available for the interview? Is there a time frame or just whenever you get there? I've been texting her this whole time, Josh. She's telling me that she's still trying to get someone that's available in the area, asking me how long we'll be in Greenfield. I was like, well, technically we haven't even made it to Greenfield yet, even though we're just across the river. And we'd be here for another hour and a half, so I'm waiting on her response. Mention that to the news people. I want you to meet Mr. Wilson. Lol. I wish Mux would implement a history feature for the map so we could view all of them for the whole trip. That would be really cool, Ziggy. But for right now, I just got them written down. Plus we've stuck, I mean, up until today, we've stuck pretty close to what we planned out anyway. Nice road to walk through. Yeah, it is really nice. Yeah. Although I can still hear the sounds of construction or recycling or whatever it is. Takes you out a little bit. Yeah, this is day 5. Sorry, hold on, I didn't update the title. Oh no, Ziggy was already on it apparently, or someone was. Thank you whoever did that. We have not hit a Subway yet today, Helmet, but there is one in Greenfield that we are desperately trying to get to. Thank you, Ziggy. This reminds me of the training streams. Yeah, this reminds me of Chelmsford a lot, huh? They don't even have a reporter ready? I know. What's up with that, huh? Well, we'll see. Worst case scenario, they don't get anyone. I guess we don't get interviewed. Oh well. On to the next. Hold on. Sorry, I just had to refresh chat there for a second. All right. Now, what are my options here? Sorry. Glasses for hungry, walking crawls on his knees to Subway. Actually, Barbara, I should just stop and eat. I do already have a sub. Should walk with you, that'd be cool. They can hook you up with, yeah, at Subway. That's what I was hoping. It's a nice greenway, but we'll see. I sent her the text, we're just waiting on her response. Franklin. Okay. All right. Too many things happening. Hey, Grim, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. I'll be a lot more talkative once I make it up this slight uphill. Oh, tripping. Ow. Tripped, ran into a guardrail. Our first crash. It happens. Yes, we are on the Deerfield side now, yep. We just need to get to Route 5, Barb, and then we can transition over. Whew. There is a railway bridge right below us, but like I was saying earlier, those railway bridges have spaces between the planks so that you can't walk over them for the intention of trying to keep you off of them. Plus, it's just not safe anyway. And you know, safety is the #1 priority. Whew. My goodness, it's getting warm. I'm getting tired of pushing Mr. Wilson. Maybe it's about time Mr. Wilson starts pulling his own weight. Hey, Kalope Meraki, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. All right, there's a bike trail here. I'm not gonna risk it because I don't know where the bike trail actually goes. So we're gonna walk on the road here, even though there's a small shoulder. Take it right at the stop sign, that's the plan. Oh, I'm okay, ABC. I'll take water as I walk, but it's just catching the breath after the uphill, that's all. What state are we in at the moment? At the moment, we are in Massachusetts. But we're on our way swiftly to New York. We'll be in New York in about 2 days, I think, not counting today. All right, there's a car coming at us. Whew. We love that energy. Now when you get to the end of the road, take a right. Will do. And thanks again, Barb. Oh, no kidding. Kayla, you gotta tell me if I'm pronouncing your name right, by the way. Just pronouncing it how I sounded out. No shoulder on a blind curve. This looks safe. That's why I kind of walked out into the middle of the road there, Gracie, just give him a little bit of warning. Hey, Rob, how's it going? Hey, Beat Trekker. Find any treasures on the walk yet? Not yet, Flip. Aside from the wonderful time we've spent on the trip. That's a treasure in of itself. Okay. How's it going? You. Thank you. Unfortunately, we're going to see quite a few roadways just like this one throughout our travels, I'm sure. Look at Discord General. Oh God, why? What's happening in there? Ziggy, I'm scared. Just saying hi to the new people. Oh, we did. We got quite a few new people yesterday. I saw that on the welcoming committee. Lol. All right, so I think the plan is here, guys. I'm gonna try to get to the subway. We're probably gonna take a break at Subway so I can rest up a little bit, get our gear charged up a little bit, and then we'll probably hop on after that for a little bit. A little bit. Yeah, I saw that Strikes the Blue. That was awesome. I think it was because we weren't live yesterday, so I posted and let everyone know that we were going to be doing the live updates via the Discord. Hype for the new people. Love it, G. All right, on the road again. Just a lonely guy and Mr. Wilson on the road again. Oh, that's a very white tree. Look at that thing. A weird looking tree. That's actually, that is not a birch tree. Actually, I think it's a beech tree. Badger smiles. Someone please tell a dad joke so Sean will stop singing. You think that's a birch tree too? Unless the bark on the bottom of it's dead. I'm pretty sure that's a beech. maybe my herbarium knowledge is not up to date. I was camping last night, Hot Rod. I was lucky enough that my godfather lives in the area, and he was able to pick me up at a local brewery that I stopped walking at. So I spent the night at his place getting everything I have dried up and taking a shower and awesome stuff like that. Whew. What happened to the roadway? It used to be so flat. Thank God though, Hot Rod, because the alternative to that would have been, I walked 26 miles through the rain yesterday and I was soaking wet and all my gear was soaking wet. And if it wasn't for my godfather, man, I'd be setting up a wet tent and sleeping in a wet sleeping bag in my wet clothes. And all of that sounds like a bad time to me. And luckily, looking at the forecast, it's looking pretty clear for the upcoming week. Thank you. The other day I went for a walk and got a Subway honey maple ham and bacon. That sounds delicious, Smiles. Phew. All right. Another half a mile, we're turning right across 5. And then we only have like 2.5 miles left to the Subway. I think you gotta do up time, Kyle, not run time. Yeah, no longer, nope. Which is no worries. In actuality, I think we only added like somewhere between a half a mile and like 3/4 of a mile with the bridge incident there. So it's not bad. Could have been a lot worse, you know? Wow, looks like we got a couple more follows in here. I'll give my spiel, or a couple more viewers rather. For anyone who's new to the channel, might not know what we're doing. We're currently on day 5 of the trip, where we're walking across the continental United States of America from Boston, Massachusetts, to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. Thanks for the info. Hey, Firehorse, how's it going? The whole trip's gonna cover 3,044 miles, take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months to complete, and we're doing the whole trek eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain, which is where we are desperately trying to get to now. Ooh. Why Subway? Good question. Thanks for the answer there, T. But it's healthy enough that we can survive off of it. It's available enough that we can get it most of the country. And I just wanted a challenge to make this trip more unique, so that way when I finished, I could say that I'm the only person in the world to have ever done this. Whew. God. All right. Benny boy, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Sorry I'm out of breath, guys. Just doing that short little uphill segment. It takes a lot out of you. All right. On your right down the hill is the water. Awesome. Thanks, Barb. Almost there. Ziggy, thanks for the gifted sub to Walking Man OG, huh? Walking Man, you think you're the OG? Is that how it is? I don't know, T, but if it is, I'll check it. Are you stealth camping along the way or stay in a hotel, motel, or in hostels? Combination of both, Arky. Mostly stealth camping, but my primary goal is to get 20 miles every day. And if I get those 20 miles and there happens to be a hotel or a motel there, I will absolutely use it. If you get approved for more emotes, can you include the left side of the sandwich? Just wondering. I absolutely can, yes. In fact, I should have to start. I meant to, I guess I meant to install the left and the right sub, but I accidentally did the middle and the right. So we're just living with the mistakes of my past, I guess. Yeah, that's why. Somewhere along the translation of saving them, re-uploading them, and approving them, one of them got misnamed. Or two of them got misnamed. Does Subway have a rewards program? Feisty Shrimp, I should know the answer to that one. And if it does, I should absolutely have it. But I don't know the answer. And I don't have it. Ziggy, thanks for the other gifted sub, man. That is awesome. Also, Rasco, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you. And welcome to the walk. Pulling a trailer behind you? No, Blaza, we are pushing a baby stroller with all of our gear in it in front of us. Did you speak to the news yet? Not yet, Foxy Grandpa. I'm still trying to work out meeting them. I'm actually still trying to work out getting to Greenfield. Once we get there, we'll see what we can do. Love all the hype, guys. Thank you very much. No problem, Rasco. Just out here living my own dream, man, and hopefully bringing you guys along. Subway does have a rewards program. I'm sure they do, Strikes of Blue. Would you mind maybe looking up the information and sending it my way? I'll sign on up. Subway My Way rewards. Woo! Sorry, guys. Some of these trucks smell bad. Whew. You just have to install the app IIRC. What is the app IIRC? All right. Here we go. We made it to Route 5. I'm sure you're going to be walking past some really stinky farms. That's probably true. You have to do it through their app. I gotcha. No, Dr. W40, but I really should, huh? Under the bridge is Route 5. Take a right, cross the Deerfield River. Thank you very much, Barb. That's the plan. It's going. All right, here we go. Big old tractor trailer coming up though. I'm gonna let this guy go. Not that I had a choice, he was way ahead of me. All right, great. No sidewalks here. Sorry guys, if I'm not looking at chat right now, I'm just trying to focus on getting over the bridge without getting hit by a car, preferably. All right. Today's stream is giving me PTSD of all the time I spent out west for the railroad. Yeah, we're definitely tracing the tracks, that's for sure. Chinese food to the left of the walk. Well, fortunately can't have it, but I see a sign I'm gonna take a picture of. It says we're entering Greenfield. You link your card to their wallet and scan to pay, that's pretty cool. Shauna is sounding a bit squeaky today. Maybe needing some WD-40. Drivers can be nuts. Unfortunately, the sidewalk is lifted on like what looks like a 1 or 2 foot curb. And there's no way to get in there with them, so hold on. I'm just gonna take a picture of the Greenfield sign real quick. Greenfield, we did it. Whew. All right, so we're gonna stay to the left here for another mile. Slot left on Mead Street. Okay, that's all well and good. Yeah, no kidding. I was planning on being here by like hold on. I was planning on being here by like 11 noon, you know. Noon 30 is not too bad. Noon 30? Oh, you never heard that one before? 12:30, noon 30? All right. You planning to go west on Route 2? Yes, Rob, that is unfortunately the plan. I did think about rerouting and going a more southern route through like Pittsfield, but it doesn't look like I have too many food options if I do that, so I'm probably gonna have to stick to what we have, which has us going right over Route 2, which is not a fun place to be. What in the name of Transformers is that blue thing? Oh, I have no idea. Maybe a lull? Route 2 is not a big hill. It's basically a highway. Cars go really fast and the shoulders are really small. And it's not really made for walking down. It doesn't make me feel comfortable, but as long as we're safe, we'll do it. I like Gracie's answer. It's the Sky Tea. You've seen it before. Whoa. Big hill and a long stretch, yeah. USPS should sponsor you. You're doing so much walking like they're mail carriers. You should have seen me yesterday. I was wearing the really long socks all the way up. Wool socks to keep my feet dry. I looked like a mail carrier. I'm in Wisconsin. I haven't seen a blue sky since October. Lol. I should, if I could, get on the other side of the road here. Here we go. Teal send this beautiful weather out west for you. Yeah. My mom collectively spent 60 years in the post office. Oh, no kidding. It's a great job to have, Intrinsic. If you can get in, great benefits. All that good stuff. Hold on. Yeah, I've had enough water, Fatalog. So I have 2 water bottles. I have the Camelback on my back, holds about 2 to 3 liters, and then I have a 36-ounce reserve water bottle. And basically, what I'm doing is I'm drinking my Camelback until it's empty. And that lets me know that it's time to get more water while I dip into the water bottle. And I get it from anywhere, really. Any Subway location I walk into, if I buy it at a gas station or whatever need be. But at lunchtime for the workers, they're working across the street. Oof, that bus needs new brakes. I was lucky enough to stay at my godfather's house last night, and I took a shower last night. Thankfully. Junkyard to the left. There you go. So not too stanky, but stanky. Shoes. Look, you took town. Are we back now then? As we got a bus turn. No. Just make sure. Well, I hope we're back. Kind of, I'll take kind of. Works for me. Delete pig Latin. No, I don't. On Greenfield, turn off your on this. Can we? Well, ha. Fair enough. Not on you. We had arms. I was afraid of my getting working. Put in the truck. 20 get a lot of headway down. Andy's. Like Andy Toy Story. And it's a little lag. Okay. Are we still lagging? I don't know. Let me know when we're back. I'll answer the question. Oh, okay. You think we're back, time traveler? All right, perfect. Yeah, so it was just a really, really rainy day yesterday, and I didn't want to risk the encoder getting wet and stop working. So I went on without streaming. Yeah, but we did 26 miles yesterday. We had a really big day. We're probably not going to get that much today. We've had a couple of setbacks already. But it is what it is, you know? Yeah, it was a big day. I'm a little sore today, I'm gonna be honest. But we've kept up our pace so far. This morning, we just had a flat tire issue and then a little bit of other gear issues, and then the bridge that we were supposed to cross according to our planned route was apparently out for construction, so it's been interesting. Yes, I kept walking off stream. Yep, exactly. You're not taking that road on the right. No. Yeah, it was something. But luckily there was a business that helped us out right there, Plastic Industries. They were good. That's a metal fish. Made of spoons, I see. Yeah, Firehorse, I actually absolutely did. I was talking to myself the whole time. Actually, I was not having a great time because, you know, I was soaking wet and cold and on the side of a really busy highway. So I was mostly just cursing at myself and swearing. Well, you know, same vein, same spirit. You're going right on Bank Road. The GPS has me turning left on Mead Street. Yeah. Left on Mead Street. I think there's 2 subways in Greenfield. We're going to the one on Mohawk Trail. I don't know, we might be looking at the other one. Spoonfish, yeah. I talk to myself all the time when I'm working or doing something. Listen, I pretended I was talking to Mr. Wilson here, my great compadre in this effort to cross the country. Oh, that's pretty. Mead and River, yeah, I think so too, yep. How's it going? I want to take a picture of this waterfall though, it's real pretty. I like pretty things. River is straight ahead after the traffic light. All right, sounds good. Nice to know we found our way back to the right track, I guess. Only very slight detours. The weather is gorgeous, time traveler. Really nice shift from yesterday. Yesterday was miserable. So I'm very thankful for the way it is right now. Oh, well, that stinks. There's no real good place to take a picture of that. Not this light, I gotcha. Listen to the sounds of the waterfall. I don't know how many rivers come through Greenfield. We saw the Connecticut, there's the Deerfield River that we crossed both of those, and whatever this one is. All right, believe it or not, the GPS wants me to take a left here onto this dirt road. Do we do it? Let's take a look, hold on. I don't think it's worth. I think we're just gonna trust, we're gonna trust Barb on this one. Hey, Aaron Rain, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Yes? All right, I guess I'll turk the dirt road. Man, am I susceptible to what chat says to do. Hey, Aaron, how's it going? Yeah, but there's like houses in the way. I don't know if you can see the river. I just know I already had a flat tire today. I'm not looking to get a second one. Yeah, there's a big distance in between the two. Yep. Heads up in your general area, northwest Connecticut. They're forecasting rainy Saturday. I heard there's like a 25% chance of rain. Oh God, guys, what kind of path did you put me on? This is not a road. I'm doing pretty good. That sky is pretty blue. It is beautiful out. It was all rain yesterday, Aaron, but it's beautiful today. Does Mr. Wilson have mud flaps? No. Off-road baby stroller time. No kidding. All right. Yeah, no kidding. We're gonna try not to get a flat here. This is why you can't trust chat. Oh, I always say anything for chat. We're on into four-wheel drive mode here. Already dropped the phone. That's good. Hope there's no mud. Me neither. Ah, there's a little mud right here. Too late to turn back now, though. Enjoy your riverside views. Also, you should know I cannot read chat right now. I do not have my phone up. I had to throw it in the carriage because I already dropped it once. All right, make sure I do a tick check tonight. My goodness. I'm gonna have to check my strollers for ticks. All right. Real quick, I'm just gonna do a quick pat down, make sure I didn't get anything. All right, we look good. All right, drink the mud. No thanks. Are we sure this is a real road? It is not, but it turns into one soon, yeah. All right. Yeah, shortcut. I'm not sure how much time that saved us or whether it was worth it, but it was definitely a shortcut. Lifestyle moment. Oh, veggie subs. Unfortunately, I just like desperately need the protein in meat subs, so I have to get it with meat. All right. I've never had a GPS tell me to take a dirt road like that, though. That's pretty funny. As shifty as that path is, it's very nice not have cars around. Yeah, no kidding, time traveler. Again, a nice break from the way it was yesterday. All right, I'm gonna get set up in Subway, guys, and then I'm gonna probably take a break from the stream. Maybe sit down for a while, get things charged up, see if I can't get something figured out with what's going on with the news. And then I'll probably be back on in a little bit after that. Ah! Hold on. Phew. Oh, waterfall, yeah. Can the 100K sub redeem be a cookie sub? It can be whatever you want it to be, B-Tracker, sure. Cured meat actually keeps for a long time, relatively. Took it on a backpack tour sometimes. That's the idea, Helmet, is that my family's working on dehydrating subs, or the inside the subs now, so I can do that. 10 subs now and hold on to it for the walk. Let your body store them. Take a left at the top of the hill, that's the plan. All right. Ableza, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you. Welcome to the walk. All right. The sidewalk across the street. Let's get to that. Let's see. How much farther away is this subway? About a mile and a half. Maybe 2. It could be T. I don't actually know. Curious as to what your average daily steps been. Do you know? A Firehorse, if you look at my Twitter, every day at the end of the day, I post my pedometer results to tell you how many steps I've taken, calories burned, and everything like that. So you can check that out on Twitter. Polo River Road at the lights by the Dunkin' Donuts. Stay on that side, and Subway is 3 buildings up on the left. Cool. Buy subs for tomorrow here. Yes, that's the plan. Hey, fake admin, how's it going? Sorry guys, I'm out of breath from that walk. Whew. No worries, Firehorse. I'm trying to be as transparent as possible on this trip. Let you guys see literally everything. Oh. Sometimes the technology won't allow that. Sometimes I'm gonna have to take some steps or walk a day here and there, or half day here and there off stream. But I'm trying my best to let you guys see everything that's going on. Did Subway ever find out about your trip? Not that I know of, Fatalog. I have not heard anything back from him. I know ABC messaged him on their social media accounts. I tried messaging them through their website a couple of times. I had some other sources that were working from other routes outside to try to get in, but I still haven't heard anything. Hey, Kimmy, thank you very much for the Twitter follow. To the Franklin County Fairgrounds. Oh, that's pretty cool. End of road works. Whew. Sometimes if I just let my mind go blank, right, and I just walk in a straight line, I can get a good distance before I even realize I'm in pain. How many subs do you eat per day? How many calories do you think you intake? I eat 2 subs per day. Each sub is probably about 1,000 calories. I try to supplement that with a couple of cookies and chips here and there, because I know I'm burning about 2,300 calories walking each day. That's for a 20-mile day, or a little bit over 20 miles. So like yesterday I burnt a lot more, but I replaced those calories with beer because it was the healthy thing to do, you know, for my health. Tweeted Subway on Monday, but they didn't answer back. They know, I'm sure. Well, I appreciate that, Strikes of Blue. We'll see. I'm gonna keep on walking, and we're gonna keep on doing our thing, and hopefully they'll contact us at some point. If not, the worst case scenario, right, is we just have an amazing trip that I'm gonna remember forever. Have the interview at Subway? I'd like to, but I just got a text to them saying they might not even be able to get out here until 3 or 5. And if that's the case, we got to keep on moving. Subway might be wary of sponsoring you because if something happened to you, and knock on wood, it would not be good for them. That's what I'm thinking, Feisty, so they might want to wait until I'm like farther in or nearing the end, which is fine. There's B vitamins in beers, so I totally get it. Beer's good for you under the right circumstances. My Dollar General has a bike pump. There was a Bicycle World in Greenfield. Yeah, Humanity, I'm thinking for most occasions I can get away without having the bike pump. It would be nice to have, but it's just added weight pushing up these hills, you know? You gotta try to keep that down to a minimum. Bicycle World is on Federal Street. Nice. If you let a slight deficit every day in terms of calories, that'd be a very easy way to lose weight on the long run. Yeah, and I don't mind doing that now, time traveler, but I only got so much weight to lose, you know? So we just gotta be careful with that. But I started this trip at 213.8 pounds, and we're gonna see what we ended at. All right. Six-pack by the end of the trip. I'm holding out hope, Feisty. How tall are you? I was trying to guess 5'10" or 6 foot. I'd take 6 foot if you're willing to give it to me. But I'm right around 5'11". Just slightly above average for a guy. Yeah, well, I was right in your range. Unfortunately, I'm the shortest one in my family. I got the short genes, I guess. Well done not panicking. Well, on the bright side, I just looked at the pedometer and we've just about done 10 miles today. I think it was gonna be like somewhere between 8.5 and 9 to get to Greenfield, but with that detour, definitely puts us over 10. Might even be pretty close to 11. Small bike pumps weigh about 4 ounces. I went from 5'5" to 5 foot. Well, I hope that doesn't happen to me. I already started losing my hair up top. I don't want to start shrinking too. Five two, I gotcha. All right. What days do you stream this? I'm trying to stream 7 days a week, Orioles, but obviously weather is a factor. And also, I only have about 5. They're big power banks, and they last about, I'd like to say a day each, but it's hard to tell because I need to use 2 of them every day. So, like, I can get 3 days out of these power banks, I guess is what I'm trying to say. So if I run out of power, I can't stream. If I'm having a lot of tech issues or service problems, I'll probably take a day off streaming. Thank you. But I'm trying to get it as much as I can. And I try to start. Today was a late start. Today I didn't start until almost 10. But I 7 and 8 a.m. At the draft, well, 3 buildings left. And that's 7 to 8 local time, Oriole. So right now it's Eastern, but as I move west, that's going to change. Well, there's the Dunkin' Donuts. 3 buildings down, I hope. Oh, no, that's just a Dunkin' Donuts, not the Dunkin' Donuts. Follow that car. Which car? Cut through Dunks. Oh, I gotcha. How's it going? I'm using the GoPro 10 Hero Black. Puff boy. House, then subway. I don't see a subway. I think you might have us confused with the D'Angelo's. Unless it's over there. Plus 18K people, still small, yeah. Home Depot in the area too if you need tools. Favorite donut, I like a chocolate frosted with sprinkles. What's all the Subway having Dunkin's Donuts nearby? I don't know. They just go hand in hand, I think. It's a little ways down the road here is the Subway I'm looking for. It's still coming up though. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I don't see it. Yeah, it's a little more than half a mile down the road from here. We still got a little ways. Yeah, we're gonna have to get on the highway for a little bit, unfortunately. That's the play. On Route 2, not 91. Just watched a Tic Tac with an Italian man saying, sky scratchy. That's a new one for what's normally called a skyscraper. Yeah, I haven't heard that. Yeah, it's that Route 2 interchange where it's Route 2 and 2A at the same time. Unfortunately unavoidable. Rotary coming up, yep. So close to what, Ziggy? Alright. I'm gonna have to go straight through the rotary. That's good. Crossing the street here, we'll wait for our walking man. We've ever chat and whine about being nervous on the highway. It's a bummer, over soon though, yeah. Gas is $4.19, so close. Oh, I gotcha. Hey, Jamin Live, how's it going? Sorry, all I got is food on the mind, Ziggy. Food on the mind. All right. Oh boy. Oh good, an RMV rest area. In case we needed to rest. Fingers crossed we have sidewalks all the way around this thing. About to pass Applebee's. Yep. Hope somebody knows you're riding life and limb for their food. Well, that and, you know, it's the only way across the country. The subway is on the other side of that 91 in the big plaza on the right. Yep. And we're running for it, Rob. We're running for it. That's unfortunate. I could have used a red roof in. Oh well. All right. That roundabout looks fun, not what we're about to find out. Walk, Sean, walk. I will, other Sean, I will. Lol, Sean174, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk, man. All right. Looks like there's a sidewalk bike path for the Rotary. I hope so. Sometimes they tease you with it. And it just starts here, because like there's not one coming the other way. So I hope it goes the whole way around. Alright, I'll trust you, Barb. Up to the first crossing is a sidewalk, then to the next one looks to be a walk-in lane. Alright. This is a cool adventure for somebody else's kid. Well, here we go. Grip the steering wheel tight, we're going for it. Hey, Rapongi, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome. Right, the last message, I think. Thank you. You know, it's a good sign on that the highway off ramp. Food up to the right. Must be close. I don't want to get too far ahead of myself, but it looks like we're doing good. Hi, Tim's mom. Hi, Mrs. LaFortune. Take the right and then the first left. We'll do, Barb. We'll do. All right. All right. Perfect. Hey, look at that. Just was super easy. All right. Oh man, just a little bit farther. No yawning. We're almost there. So close indeed, guys. Are all so close indeed. And then we're gonna, like I said, I'll go on. We're gonna shut straight. Feet. There should be audio. Got audio. Okay. Like I'm picking up audio T. I'm for a while. Long story short, I in that effort to find better service, Gucci now, rock on. All right, we're good. I got one good. Is everyone else good? We're looking good now. Okay, awesome. So I was saying the story. I left the subway earlier in search of better service to start streaming again for you guys. And in my effort to do that, I hit one of the biggest and windiest hills I've seen on this entire trip. It was awful. And no delays. It was awesome. It was an awful hill, and it seemed it was entirely uphill until like the very last, I don't know, 10 feet of it was all downhill at once. But anyway, I got to the bottom of that, and when I got to the bottom of that, I hit Route 2, and I was like, well, Route 2 is a very dangerous highway. Probably not a good time to start stream, so I didn't. And then I didn't start stream until I hit Shelburne Falls, and that's where we are right now. But in the interim, we got stopped on the side of Route 2, on the side of the highway, by a woman that apparently recognized us from the news. She was a very nice lady named Nicole, and had two small children with her named Nori and Anessa, a girl and a boy. And they were really cool, and they gave me water bottles. So now we have these water bottles from strangers I met on the side of the highway. Yeah. Hold on. You're famous. I don't know about that, but it was a pretty cool experience. Real-time IRL should be on now. Hey, PDF, how's it going? Thanks, T. Oh yeah, I've been on the news a couple of times now, Launch Bud. We were on a small news story on Fox when we did the Donkey and Shrek onesie stream, and then we made the online newsletter here. Unfortunately, the in-person interview looks like it fell through. That never happened. They told me someone might call me up until like 5, and I have not gotten a call. Did you have your interview today or no? No, I think it fell through ABC. Ah, that's really pretty. Hey, helmet, hold on, I'm gonna turn you guys. Look at this bridge, that's pretty cool. Just taking pictures for the Instagram. This is pretty, yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're definitely short, by the way, on mileage today. But you know what, I'm blaming that on the flat tire, trying to deal with the interview stuff, a little bit of tech issues, and the missing bridge. You're back, did you recharge? No, not a whole lot of recharging, but All Crafty, hello, did you walk yesterday? I missed the stream if you did. I did walk, but I did not stream yesterday, All Crafty. It was really, really wet the entire day. It was like downpouring, and I walked like 26 miles, but it was a miserable 26 miles, and I didn't stream because I didn't want to get my tech wet. Yeah, Crafty Bridge. All right. Taking a right here on to Street Street, and then a short left on North Street. A pretty cool place though. I gotta get pictures for Carrie or else she'll hit me. I mean, no, she'll just be mad at me. It's really no good angles. Okay. Hey Gracie, how's it going? This area gives me vanishing of Ethan Carter vibes. Well, I don't know about that, but it's a beautiful town. It's actually really, really nice. That's an old bridge. They're all old bridge. Hay in front of the pole. How's it going? But this is Shelburne Falls. It's a really cool village, apparently. I didn't realize how cool this place was. Just a small little downtown area in kind of the middle of nowhere. I like that.
There you go. What we got there? We got a nice
Oh boy, another brewery.
How's my former radio? How's my radio?
Doing fine.
No.
Just waiting for it.
Look at that buggy. Yeah. Floodwater Brewing Co. buggy. You got me a brewery. Well, we gotta cross the road here, make sure we're safe. Alright, well I guess that was it. I was taking you guys in to show you the town of Shelburne Falls, which is pretty cool. But apparently it was short. I've never been here before, but that was a nice little experience. Passing all the bars and pubs. Yeah, nachos, unfortunately we fell a little bit behind today, so I'm just trying to make up some time. Also streaming a little later than usual. Was there a pink furry hood with without a coat that person was wearing back there? Yes. Yep. Yeah, but you know, I'm not gonna judge anyone's sense of style, whatever they want to wear. So we just got a short little stream here at the end of the day while I try to make up a couple of miles anyway. And then I must find somewhere to sleep, which could be our next challenge. This is a pretty populated area. There's not a whole lot of woodlands I can just sneak myself into. Also, there's like this weird phenomenon about how later in the day, after walking like 15 something miles, your legs start to hurt a little bit. I don't know if anyone knows about this, but some doctors should look into it. How many miles do I think I've done today? Roughly 16, 17. There's always bus stops, lol. Roughly around there. So I want to try to get to 20 ABC, because I haven't had a day under 20 yet, and I don't want to have one now. But I also can't be streaming until 6, 7 o'clock at night, because it takes a while to get my tent set up and all my gear loaded inside. Yeah, that's true. But the point of doing 26 yesterday was to try to get ahead, not to fall behind the very next day, you know? Hey Nini, how's it going? Welcome back from just off work. Also, it looks like Nano the Fortune and any user 456, who I believe is just Johnny, gave us some follows. So thank you guys very much. Appreciate it. Appreciate the Tuyas. Welcome to the walk. So I just get really competitive, ABC. Not in like the traditional sense where I compete against other people, but like I always want to do better than I think I can. If that makes sense, it's a weird thing. If I set a goal, I want to do better than that. I'm sorry, I don't know if it was just me that missed it or your stream was stuttering. Did you get the interview? Is that why you were late? No. Unfortunately, she told me that they still might call up until like 5 o'clock, but it is 5 o'clock now. It looks like the interview fell through. But that's okay, because I was talking about it earlier. Apparently, the news story that they ran earlier, which was just the online version, plus a little mention on the news, without any live bits, went over well because a woman named Nicole, with her 2 children, a girl named Nori and a boy named, I believe, Anessa, stopped me on the side of the highway and pulled over and gave me some bottles of water and said hi and wished me luck on my journey, which was really cool and really nice. And a highlight of the day. Yeah, hey humanity, how's it going? You? What, where's the sidewalk? Oh, there's none under the bridge. You just play with your life. Let's go. Nice. Too bad there's a cool down tee, because I think there were 2 of them there. That's America for you, no kidding. Alright. Here we go, up the big hill. Up the steep hill. Just another hill. Oh, do they not, Ziggy? I don't know how that works. A lot of hills in the second half today, guys. Kind of beating me up. One foot in front of the other. Thanks. You were all the way there already? Did the interview happen? No, unfortunately, Badger Smile. I think the interview fell through. The woman I was working with told me that they had booked already a lot of stories today and had their live crews out and about and couldn't make the time to get me in there, unfortunately. Sorry. Hills really knocked the wind out of me. It looks like we got another very steep one here. Good, my favorite. Yeah, I wanted to get a couple more miles in there, Badger Smile, because we fell a little bit behind today with our late start, flat tire, the whole bridge debacle, getting into Greenfield, and everything else we had going on. So I wanted to make it up just a little bit. If I can get close to 20, I'll be happy today. Nice rich neighborhood. I don't actually know that there's that much money here. We're so far outside of like the 495 ring now, Nini, that like property's not as expensive. But then again, Shelburne Falls is a really nice area. Did the thing just stop recording? Interesting. Okay. Hopefully it was an important news they did instead of rather this fluffy piece of yours. Yeah. Are you headed to Mohawk Trail Route 2? Headed away from. We just got off it. My dad and I call hills gradual inclines when we go on bike trips, so they don't sound as bad. Well, this gradual incline doesn't look so gradual there, Carly. If they really wanted to do the interview, they could catch up with you down the road. Yeah, no kidding. Uh-oh, stay alive. Flat tire, yeah. We had a tire on our all right, here we go. Up the hill, baby. Wait, hold on 1 second. I gotta check one thing. Okay, yeah. For some reason it looks like my pedometer app stopped, but maybe it didn't. Maybe I'm just not gaining as much ground as I thought. And yeah, we met Barb earlier. Yep. Another highlight of the day. I love this company. Oh boy. Thanks for the hype, guys. Yeah, she was it was an absolute pleasure meeting Barb there, Oriole. Oh my God. That gradual incline really kicked my butt. What are your next few turns? I believe I have a turn coming up in a half mile here where I'm going left onto 112. Also, something's going on with my pedometer app. This thing has not updated in a very long time. Maybe I actually have gotten 20 miles already, I just don't know it. How are your hands doing? They're doing all right. A little bit black right there from the handle on the stroller, but nothing bad. Just a lot of friction trying to keep it from rolling into the middle of the road. Hey, Gracie, thank you very much for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. I think you can, I think you can. Woo woo. Thanks for the hype, Kyle. Ziggy, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Orioles fan, who's a really nice guy. That is awesome. Danger Tater, Gracie, and Kyle, thank you very much for the hype. 112 takes you south. Is that the plan? Yeah, we have to go south to Pittsfield in order to hook back up into Albany. The alternative to that is run straight on Route 2, but Route 2 gets really, really nasty. Like where I was already a pretty bad section. Gee, thanks for that. So we're gonna go south towards Pittsfield, which unfortunately means that from the last subway stop that we had in Greenfield to Pittsfield, there's a 43 mile no subway deficit. So you might notice my bag here is hanging a little lower than it usually does. That's because I picked up 4 subs at the last subway in Greenfield. So we're eating good tonight is what I'm saying. All steaks and cheeses. Because steak and cheese holds well. Oh, hold on. squirrels just sitting in the middle of the road. There's a car coming, squirrely. All right. Thank you. They're all steak and cheeses. Unfortunately, steak and cheese is like, hold the best, as long as you don't put any sauce on them, which I didn't. A little salt and pepper to get some sodium in the body. Yeah. All right, I did a 6 kilometer an hour today. These roads keep getting narrower and narrower. Country roads, people are respectful. I feel safe watching this freeways. I would get off. That's what I'm saying, yeah. And I spent way too much time on on Route 2, which is a highway, a freeway. And I did not like it. Something about cars whizzing by you at 55 miles per hour, not slowing down or moving over for you, really does not make you feel at home. Alicia's parents live in Pittsfield. Oh, cool. Well, we'll see Pittsfield. And probably not tomorrow, but we'll walk through it the day after while we're on our way to New York, because it's kind of like basically on the New York border. All right, let's go. All right. Let's see, what's our plan here? We can either try to find some place to set up camp on 112, or we can try to keep on getting miles in until it's, well, basically dusk, until we're forced. The problem with that is if we can't find somewhere to camp, we end up somewhere we're not happy with, which ain't good, but it gets us ahead of schedule, which is good. Decisions. I think what I'm gonna do is keep walking, and if we see something that looks really good, we'll take it, but if not, just keep on walking. Will you be near coming? Lol. I don't know, Ziggy, actually. I don't know tomorrow. Walking on other days after that, unless it counts, unless you're talking about food, in which case I have every step of it. Gotta risk it for the biscuit. Yeah, that's talent. All right. When do you think you will be in the next state? Probably about 2 days from now. So not tomorrow, but the day after, I think, is when we will hit New York, hopefully. And if not, it'll be the day after that. But we're coming up on New York pretty quick. We could look out on the map for shortcuts to the next camp spot if you want. Yeah, sure, Gracie, that'd be helpful. Mediocre Television, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. You here because there was nothing on TV? Because it's, you know, mediocre? All right, which way are we going here? Yeah, so my, turns out my pedometer has not updated in a very long time. Let me see if I can try closing it down and rechecking it in a bit. We're going left here. Oh great, another road with no sidewalk. My favorite. All right, I have gone left here. Now it is my next instructions, almighty gypsy. In 2.9 miles, take a right onto Upper Street. All right. I'm guessing on it then. Yeah, probably no poll today if we're having that kind of problems. Ugo Valentini, thank you Ugo Valentini, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. All right. So what's the walking all about? New to the stream? No worries. So there's the info, but basically we're walking from Boston, Massachusetts to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. A trip that will cover 3,044 miles, take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months to complete. And we're doing the whole trip eating nothing but food you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain, because we're crazy. Oh, and we're also doing it in a partnership with a charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids from disinvested and impoverished communities and brings them out to the wilderness for transformative experiences. Really cool organization, and I'm happy to be working with them. Same for her case as example. I know celebrities should be allowed in court. She has no evidence of I refuse to state opinions on things like that, but just it is a crazy situation, though. I will say that much. But I will, she's crazy. You can say whatever you want, Kyle. Well, I mean, no hate speech or anything like that. Then you get banned. All right. Come on, feet, don't fail me now. I think we can make it to this turn on Upper Street and then try to find a camping spot there. I don't like camping on the side of a road like this. A, because it's hard to sleep with the sounds of the cars running by all night, but also because you're more likely to be found the busier the road is. Famous last words, no kidding. I would absolutely ban them on, especially if it's you. There's a football field ahead, camp in the middle of it. Something tells me I might get spotted there, PDF. Hey, G, how's it going? Strictly low camping, what's your setup like? I have a tent and a sleeping bag, a hiking bag that I'm all pushing in a stroller, mediocre television. It is not strictly stealth camping. Like last night, my godfather actually picked me up and I spent the night at his house. And then he dropped me off where we ended the day before. But most nights are probably gonna be stealth camping. The most important thing is that I get my 20 miles in. And if I get my 20 miles in and there happens to be a hotel or a motel there, I'll absolutely take advantage of it. Should be a sidewalk ahead in the town. What kind of tent do you have? Just a nice little single person tent. I forget which brand name it is, but it's super easy to set up. One of these days I'll do a tent setup stream. Probably not today, but one of these days I will. It's got 2 tent poles that you set up in an X formation, and you just drag those through the right spot in the tent and put it up just like that. Throw a fly over it, call it a day. Hey, Energizer, how's it going? You had 800 followers and you've overpassed the goal of 1,000. Unfortunately, Energizer, we believe that a lot of those are from a Bart farming account, unfortunately. So I don't know how many of those are real. But we have certainly gained a lot of followers in the past couple of days. Real ones, too. Are you highlighting the VODs to make sure Twitch doesn't delete them, by the way? I don't know, to be honest with you. Flip was looking into it for us, and I don't know how far Flip got into doing that. I'm real. I know you're a real mediocre television. Lol. Hey, Coffee for Joe. Coffee for Joe, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. Do we have random Streamlab puns now? I hope so. All right. Do people have respect to see my window is on the sidewalk and I try open my blind, then people stare in like stalkers? Yeah, people are nosy, man. What kind of shoes do you have? I am wearing just Nike brand walking shoes. Just like any other shoe, except they have like a fibrous backing to them instead of a plastic one. So you don't get plastic digging into your Achilles tendon. And the soles are just a little bit thicker. I'm on the ground floor and I have all blinds closed at all times because of that. Yes. Today you walk alone. The other day there was a girl with you. Energizer, yeah. The other day was the first day, and that was my girlfriend who came for half of the journey on the first day. After that, I've been alone. A lot of farms up ahead. We'll probably have to walk a few miles past this town. I mean, we gotta do what we gotta do, right? You leave town and the Red Sox can't win a game. I know, Wiggy Bits, it's been rough, huh? Oh, well, what are you gonna do? He's had us. You're right, Nachos. I'm never alone if I got Twitch chat. Coffee for Joe, thank you very much for the follow on Twitter. I appreciate it. Cosby Mayer owns a lot of the farms. Well, there you go. Maybe we can sneak into one of them farms. I mean, not trespassing, of course. No illegal actions taken, but... See, here's the thing, right? So I got woods to the left of me, woods to the right of me. Both look prime for stealth camping, but they're right next to a school. And what I don't want to do is get caught setting up a tent and sleeping right across from where children go on a daily basis. So we're gonna walk on past this. I heard you had a couple of brews yesterday. What'd you get? So I walked my 26 miles yesterday, Wiggy. Stopped at a brewery called Element Brewery in Millers Falls, and I got their special IPA there, the Quantum IPA, and they were delicious. First couple of beers I've had since leaving, man. And you'll be alone for the rest of the 6 months. She will miss you, but the meeting will be amazing. You got that right, Energizer. Oof, I can't wait to finish this thing out. Not that I'm not going to enjoy myself along the way, but sometimes 20 miles a day can get a little hard. Nice ABV, yeah, I think they were about 7. These good people, be nice to them. I'm sure you will anyway. Oh, of course. And you know, if Ziggy's saying they're good people, they must be great people. Nah, T, you can do whatever you want. Just no hate speech. It's funny, usually they have sidewalks at high schools because, you know, there are kids walking in and out of them. Oh well. Was that a me be nice or a me? Nah, it was a me. It was a me. I promised to be nice. Oh boy. Imagine going to high school with these many mountains around just like in the background. I feel like I'd stare out the window all day and just be distracted, dreaming about hiking mountains all day. How many more miles to go today? Truthfully, I don't know, Feisty. Turns out my pedometer app is not working right now for some reason, which isn't great. So I don't actually know how many miles I've done. I know it's at least over 15.5, but I'm thinking it's actually closer to 20, because it was 15.5 back when I was on Route 2, and we've walked a couple of miles since then. So we're gonna do at least a couple of more here, but we're also on the lookout for camping spots. So if we see something we like, we're probably just gonna take it. There's a side country highway south of 2, and then north of number 2, all the way to 1¾ of the way to North Adams. Okay. For geocache in the area, I have not Humanity, no. And then continues to Albany. Perfect. That's where we're headed. Sorry, I'm off-roading a little bit, trying to read and do too many things at once. But better off-road the road. I'm gonna take that put on the next turn. Is definitely daylight. Drifting a little. Stuttering, perfect. Still stuttering.